Okay, Jesus. Okay, cool. I will do this. Should I maybe I don't know actually. Maybe I will leave it. Should I lower the dialogues volume? Wait. Okay. In all honesty, this game has barely any sound, so like, you know what? Whatever. Ah, I can continue? No, I want a new game. Oh, I need to press... Aha, I see. I had to press the... No, thank you, Troy Baker. We already had that. New game. Seriously? You don't even have like some kind of like design here? Like... saying what part of the game are you, or some kind of screenshot from the chapter or something, like... Okay. I mean, I know I am nitpicky at this point, but like, really, the more I look at this game, the more I look at it, the more things I find that are basically confirming my theory. This is basically a beta showcase of the game.
4
like, seriously.
hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band
Oh, look at that! You can pause the game with a space!
wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change.
Oh, actually, I want to do one thing, because I know this is a little bit annoying. And to be completely honest with you, you guys don't need to see my mouse. So I will change the settings of the capturing, if that's... don't capture cursor. Thank you very much. All right, cool. Right, cool. I guess for the people that are on the stream for, like, they didn't saw the yesterday stream, then I guess that would be nice, because you're basically gonna have a full game experience. Like, we're gonna finish the whole game. It's, you know.
We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
Okay, so it's not possible to skip dialogues, I see. Because I'm clicking.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened.
Which I guess
Except when you
makes
were on
sense.
stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
So last time I did this one. I think I did this one. I already forgot. Or maybe this one? Okay.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Yeah, so it was actually confirmed later in the game that they are actually having feelings for each other. But I instantly, when I saw that fucking part here, I was like, and then later in the game, it's like, I know it.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Okay, let's be like...
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing is going the way I thought it would. I feel like I'm this close to...
Punching something? Do I need to back up?
Screaming, more like. Not that anyone would listen.
I'll always listen.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
This is actually a little bit sad. Yeah, I mean, I think Nick even said that as well, Laurie, on yesterday's stream. That all the budget go on the freaking voice actors. But like, oh man, I mean, I don't know where's the compromise. Because to be completely honest, what can you do? Like, I think the game would be shit even if it was animated in a Telltale style. Let's say it still would be shit if they didn't have a proper voice actors that can voice act, can sing. So. Very difficult thing to do. I don't know. It's like this, like, I don't know, man. Like, I know there are visual novels, and this is technically aiming for that. But I'm seriously not sure what's the problem here. Why am I like feeling like it's an unfinished product? Like I really don't know. This is this conflict in my head.
Drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I think this is my favorite song, to be honest. I mean,
is the world too much, or is it just me?
It's right. Let me listen.
I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
It's a good structure, in all honesty. It has a very, very good melody. Like the actually Laura is like following like it should, like properly. Because later in the game, some of the songs, man, like my goodness, like what? This is chaos. This is not singing. This is basically saying what you wanna say in songs has a structure, man. You need to have like a proper structure. You can't just like I am walking on the fucking bridge and oh my god, the fucking devil attacked me. Like, you can't do it like that. You need to fucking write it like it was a song. So this one, actually, I really like it. It actually still I would fix it a little bit with like how the words are complementing each other. Because some of them are not complementing each other. They have too many syllables and it doesn't like flow very good, okay? But still, it's decent. It's decent. I really like it. I think it's my favorite song in the whole game. And of course, Laura is doing like insane job with her voice. Like fuck me, man. Like fuck me in top quality. So, yeah, it's good. It's all right. It's lovely.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that. Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Nick, can I call you still Nick, or should I call you Tero? Or is it Tiro? We are replaying the whole game because I'm still full of regret that I didn't romance pun. So, and at the same time, we are analyzing the whole game, and all the musical aspects and story aspects and everything that I feel capable to basically analyze. I guess.
I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
Okay, so my take here, we are in the middle of the like first song of the main character, right? That's my take. I would when she starts singing, right? And then Calliope like steps in, I would still keep in a background, like, I don't know, is that the melody at the background, is it still the same melody as the song that she just sang? Because I would actually still keep the main like melody of the song in the background. I would still make it a part of the song. That makes any sense? Like, you know, when in the musicals you have this like whole like, I don't know, like character is singing, and then it's like something happened, and you still hear the melody of the song. You know what I mean? Like but they are talking, and then they are coming back to the singing again. So that's what I would do here.
All right, well...
So that melody thing there was supposed to be that type of thing. I could barely recognize this. Doesn't have a proper tone to be like distinguished from like a normal OST, I would say.
I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no...
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I already have a take. Sorry. My take, you know what was my take? I think you should still keep the main melody, but considering that Calliope is singing, you should add some kind of instrument that represents her. So that would actually nicely blend in together. Like when she is singing, you have still the main melody, but you do have some kind of instrument that only plays when she is singing. And then when they sing together, you have those both the instrument that represents Grace and the instrument that represents Calliope. They merge each other with a song together. Can you take notes? Sorry, a fun girl moment. A little bit. Right, I'm going with a kick ass now. That's my take on this play for now.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
Ooh, that other one that I had before was better, to be honest. It suited the song better. This one was like so... No, just no, completely. Again, the freaking problem of I am walking on a bridge and I open the door and oh my god, there is my dog. Like, no, you don't do that. You don't. Writing lyrics for a musical, like writing lyrics in general, it is a poetry in some way. You need to keep a similar structure like you do in a poetry, man. Or there needs to be some like the syllables need to like click and you know, that needs to keep in the rhythm, and words need to keep in the rhythm. Like,
What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles.
oh no, I am not saying to like you know, the choice thing. Yeah, sure, you can make different like instruments, but in the part when you don't have that control, I think you should arrange it this way. And considering which maybe path you take, you have a different instrument that's defining grace. That would be nice.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well... I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Well, at least in this part, they still remember about all the outside noises, you know what I mean? Like stepping and closing doors and stuff like that. Later on, a lot of things go to the bin. Right, the music is too quiet. We need some kind of static noises in the background, like clicking of the clock, or like, I don't know, the freezer, or something like that. It's too quiet. Too quiet. That's good, but I would prefer to have like constant.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh god, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
Guys, actually, observation of mine. Isn't that funny that I decided to play another like indie game and it turns out to be a fucking murder mystery? I think I am doomed to this genre.
Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
I think this is gonna be basically my thing, okay? I need to earn the detective cat badge properly.
What's that?
Where is the noise here? Like some kind of like the noise that you just started, the one that just started when the idol just entered her. Continue that noise here. That was the noise of zoom. So you have the noise here as well because you still have the fucking light projection. Come on, man. Come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 3 times, please. Seriously, that seriously looks like a showcase for the stockholders or something like that. People from Humble Bundle, this is our project. We are doing this insane game, but we're gonna need that much money. What? How much? No, you're not getting this much. But it's a handmade animation, and we want to animate everything. And we have Laura Bailey and Troy Baker. They need money. Well, you only get this much. That's basically it. Oh, okay, so that's enough only for voice actors. Shit. That's what happened. This is sad, to be honest, because why Humble Bumble? Why? You should have given them more money, man. Oh, man, that could be so good if you'd give them more money. I mean, is there a compromise? I'm seriously trying to think about the compromise here, as a enthusiast of this, different takes on in the game industry. I love this. But I love the concept. I don't think it was executed perfectly, and it's sad and it's upsetting. Because if they had budget, they could make it work. Can you imagine? As I said plenty of times, can you fucking imagine this properly animated and everything? Oh my god.
Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
You can call me Nick if you wish. Okay. You know what? I will call you Taro. Is it Taro? Is that how you pronounce it, or Tiro?
Sucks, but you know.
I just don't wanna make everyone confused because people are gonna be like, "Why am I calling you Nick?" What?
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
I mean,
All right, jeez. Let me go. I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna...
that's a proper... I would say that's a proper
Cal died, you
reaction.
saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
The quieter the music, the louder God. Well, fuck. I am making all the noises, man. Again, we need something here. I'll make some kind of noises. Owls make noises, even if they are magical.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did...
Okay, you know what's my theory? My theory is that the creator, the person that want to make this game, they had the vision. But unfortunately, the vision was very expensive, and they didn't want to make any shortcuts. Sometimes that's a problem. Look at the Undead Dev. It is a problem, man. It is a problem. I'm sorry when you are new in the industry and unfortunately someone doesn't want to give you the amount of money to fulfill your dream, your baby. I know, I feel that, but sometimes we need shortcuts, man. Unfortunately, sometimes shortcuts need to be made.
Here.
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
She's still in a building. There should be still like car noises, stuff like that. You can still do that. Right, now you remember to put the clock, but... Why is the clock now? You should have a clock constantly and then make a clock louder to represent how much time passed. The owl should make a sound! Sorry, I think... Is that a constructive criticism? I think I'm just getting triggered. I'm trying not to get triggered. I'm not triggered, okay? I'm very passionate about this, I'm sorry. When I'm passionate about something, I am very loud.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses.
I mean, yeah, I know the clock was supposed to represent how much time passed, but like, you can still make this work by still having a clock at the background, but then make a clock as like louder when you want to represent passing time.
Has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day having...
Yeah, Hermes was that fast because he has this like feeling, he's like connected to the idols in some way. So when Calliope's idol was passed, he already like felt that, if that makes any sense. So it's like instant for them.
You?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
So Tero. Okay, Tero. Okay, so that's what I thought actually. I was thinking if is it more like English pronunciation or is it more like Slavic pronunciation?
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, spell, very good idea. Speed up the clock. That's another thing that you can do.
I am Athena,
Like the noise of the clock, faster.
goddess of wisdom.
Or you can do like a typical classic cheesy cartoon way,
prophecy,
which is showing the clock on the screen as when it's like
the
going.
Wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love, and the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments.
You know what would
We
be
have
nice?
Wi-Fi.
Can you guys hear me properly
move
when
with the
they are
times,
talking?
Grace.
Or should I pause
We
every
have
time when I want to
if we're
say
going remain
something?
hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
I forgot what I was about to say. Psh. I'm actually curious if is that affecting the ending, considering how much I know.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
But gods aren't real. They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with.
Oh, I remember. You guys, you know, guys, what would be Pog and insanely good plot twist if it turns out that the owl is someone, like some kind of someone shapeshift, someone that can shapeshift. Who can shapeshift in the Greek mythology? Tell me, Lori. Can you imagine? That would be actually insane. I think that plot twist would be top quality, considering that we have like this weird eye contact with the owl constantly, and the owl is like non-stop somewhere, like watching us. I think that plot twist will be Pog, but that's me.
And, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon.
Eidolon.
The part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have?
Let me actually check something in the menu. Fuck, not this menu. Wait, where was the last save? Okay, never mind. Time choices. Oh, you know what? We can turn that off, actually. You know what? I want to turn that off because I will have more time to think which line of which line of the song I want to choose to make it feel better and like maybe click better. Oh, fuck my life. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to press that. I thought I would press options. I don't know why I pressed that. And we can't skip that. Oh my god. My fault, my one big fault, man. Just, I can't read. I don't know why I thought options would be there. I really don't know why. I mean, wait a minute, I think I know why. Because usually that's how it is in games, right? Like it's first option is go back. Third option is options. Second option is usually load. And last option is usually exit or go back to the menu.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses.
Fortunately, I can't
has
skip
passed
it.
on
I can't skip it. I'm sorry.
To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes.
Okay, I'm gonna skip the optional dialogues
Grace,
now.
Yes?
Yes?
My. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
Oh, Lori,
As
that's a
we are.
genius idea.
Well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Hey,
Together,
hey, Kot is cut in Polish as well.
we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason I checked the option was I was hopeful I can maybe choose some kind of option that lets me skip the dialogues or something.
The reason you're here, Grace,
But there was no
the
option
reason
like
why
that.
we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
She had the power to also shoot herself. Just
Maybe
love
we should do as we
Piglet?
agreed.
Oh no.
Calliope's line
Fucking
would end.
Greece mythology.
Yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see.
you'll have to see
The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Did I?
Out of the like, not gonna lie, this song, nah, like, I don't know, it doesn't click for me.
Hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time.
I don't like this whole. I mean, I like the thought of putting this whole like very fast part when Athena starts singing. But I don't like the transition from the fast thing to the slow again. You should keep going in that case. If you're already starting the whole like a simple rules, you go with this, and then the rest of the people should join the same tempo, or going in faster, and then you have a boss say, "I disagree." Look at me, I am like, sorry. I'm just impressed by my idea as well. It's like I'm just like wow that I just said it and I'm like wow that's so good.
I grieve, Calliope.
I'm such a narcissist.
Wants just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth?
Okay, one good thing though, I really like that they have this common thing that's going through most of the songs, which the whole thing, little girl, I think it's in a lot of songs, that line, little girl, little girl, little girl. I actually like that.
What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
Yeah, the interruption from Apollo is perfect, but yeah, like all the people that agree with Athena, they are singing, but then you have Apollo just announcing it. It's actually a very common thing in the theatrical musical. So yeah, I love that. But yeah, I think I will still keep going with the tempo, and then everyone going with the tempo as well. It's like faster, and then you have Apollo saying, "I disagree." I think I will be Paul.
We aren't seriously considering this.
The eye movement, even without animation, was nice foreshadowing.
I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to...
Well, when we're speaking about foreshadowing, I actually, Calliope was saying that at the start, she was saying that you still have a lot of time left in your life, and that's a nice foreshadowing as well, because she already knows that she's gonna die.
Prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Okay.
Okay?
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however...
I like that personality trait of her, actually. I like actually shaping her in this direction. That sounds badass.
A few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
I never did. See, again and again the oh. I think, come on. I'm actually not sure, to be honest. Like, what's that gonna change? You actually have a point, Lottie. Like, what's that gonna change in general?
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Did Athena send you? She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed...
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you? But no, I'm here of my own volition. Purely out of the kindness of my immortal heart. I assure you.
Immortal? Wait, who's immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddie.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just... I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
I was actually wondering what he meant by she's not the mortal world. But like, okay, he means that she is not the whole planet, right? She's just one person. So
why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddie. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Oh, now you did that. Now you did that. Good job.
Huh. That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Hope it's all a dream.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What, are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Mm-hmm. But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
And the reason is that I kind of suspect Freddy identity other than Athena for just being, well, Athena. So you thought that Freddy was actually not like she never existed in the first place?
How did you know where to find me? Or know about me at all? You said Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Freddy!
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion?
Unfortunately, I don't hear shit because there's no fucking sound engineering in this game.
Does it summon?
I don't know.
There should be some kind of like an orb sound or something like that. You know when you have like in Skyrim, they both like sound like this, like something.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
That noise should be louder.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
Seriously, that sounds like a fucking Disney villain song.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
It says, wait a minute. It said that I don't have time choices. I still have time choices. What the fuck? Don't click the menu. Time choices off. Oh, confirm.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way.
Oh my god, he has such a good voice.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
Morning's gone and the day wastes away.
Grace, this is our place. Is he gonna stay? Freddy, I don't think I have any choice.
I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace.
But can you show me the way?
Yes.
Time to play. So, what do I do?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I got this.
Before we had the solo. Oh, I like that.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Morning fades and we all waste away yesterday.
Before I choose Freddy, so now we are going the opposite.
May have been true.
I won't let him take you.
Now you're an idol and you're where you belong, Grace, the song, and it's undeniable the difference in you.
That doesn't mean I know what to do. Morning fades, then we all pull the shades. But I'm afraid, and I think you are too. Freddy, nobody knows me like you. If you leave now, I'll follow you somehow.
This Freddy's a friend you can use, but it isn't playtime. Now you're a muse. Time to choose.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can.
I'm still not satisfied with the arrangement. I would actually split the lines better, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe someone on YouTube did it.
Help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that
I'm actually curious what are the checkpoints? Are there any like actual choose of the chapter? Can you choose a song only? That would be actually nice.
might be useful in your investigation.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
You find this helpful? Grace, he oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian.
I like that word, plebeian.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
So it doesn't matter who you choose, because either way you go alone.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume.
Drinking. It's still time by with a hidden timer? I don't think, but maybe you're right.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Maybe, hopefully I don't have to check everything in the room.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello?
No.
Oh, sure, Grace, good job.
That's what
Just
I said as well.
announce to the killer that you're here.
Like, shut up, Grace, shut up!
Have a look around.
Seriously, I need to check everything to be able to go upstairs.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Oh, man. Tedious!
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
After hearing both versions of that song, I definitely would like to merge them properly. It's not easy, but would be nice if there was like load from the song or something.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Because they are actually like singing Lost Little Girl there, both of them, Freddie and Grace, and that actually merges with the next lyrics in another song, so, you know.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Oh yeah, this time we're gonna choose Persephone, not Apollo,
Oh, man.
to make it different.
Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What are you doing, sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
Yeah, I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Ah.
I can't do this.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here on fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around, you need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
I like that
Very
song.
well, I'll help.
I like that song. I like the arrangement, and I like that it was perfect for Troy's tone of singing. A little bit like cracks now and there because as I said, the words are not complementing each other. Like they are not, clicking with each other. They have different amount of syllables and they don't rhyme. So again, we are coming back to the walking on the road and opening the door and oh look at there is the dog. Like you can't sing like that. So yeah, trigger, but still very good. I still like that song. Next.
Oh, I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ah. I remember.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to...
Isa, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun with Warhammer. You played Warhammer today, did you? Addiction. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had fun on the user stream. I am replaying the Stray Gods. We finished... Well, this game is basically for one stream. I mean, as long as you have 7 hours, it's for one stream. Yeah, we finished that yesterday. But I regret my romance decision because this game has romances. So, yeah, we are replaying the whole game. Again, and I'm testing different decisions, and at the same time I am like analyzing what could be improved in the game, what go wrong as well. I get a little bit triggered. I'm not seriously triggered, I'm not like actually angry, it's just I'm very passionate about this, so that's why I'm like yelling. Okay, it's not like I want to kill someone or something. Okay, it's just me. Just typical cat, you know how it is. Typical cat. That scared me. You got a freaking heart attack by the raid noise. Lovely. Sorry for interrupting a cutscene. You're right, Yisa, don't worry. I am interrupting the cutscenes constantly. Besides, this game is a constant cutscene because it's basically like a Telltale type of game, but it's like there's a lot of things that are not how they should be. So yeah.
You know, I guess
Like-
I never worried about
Like, it's a very visual novel-ish.
it much.
Like, look
Maybe
at this.
I should.
You
Like, there's
said
no
I'm here to meet
proper
you?
animation.
Yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
So yeah, and that's basically it. That's the whole thing, man. So you have like top tier video game voice actors like Troy Baker, Laura Bailey, but it's like, yeah, that's what it is.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite.
I romanced him yesterday. That's Troy Baker character, Apollo, because the whole game is like Greek mythology in a real world. That's what it
They
is.
serve as a channel of
Or hiding in a real world. You know the universe of like Fables and Wolf Among Us? That's a similar concept here.
sorts for my powers.
Similar,
This
not
allows them to
identical.
offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
And on today's stream, I am romancing Pan. Pan is the satyr guy, and like, my god, his fucking voice acting. Like, I felt pain every time I realized that I could romance him, and I didn't. It was a regret yesterday, so I'm fixing my mistake. Oh yeah, and this game is a musical. Just saying, like, they're gonna sing quite a lot.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
Great Gremlin, welcome.
Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's
So you
my
are a
handle.
Kit Kat as in a
And even
cat.
if I was,
No, I got free Kit Kats. Yes, I am a Kit Kat as a cat, and I am a Kit Kat because my name is Catherine. Hi.
the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
And I love chocolate. Everything checks.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
So yeah, I romanced him on yesterday. If you want to check that out, check out the yesterday stream.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
Apollo is not very good with technology, man.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware
Oh yeah, we are solving the crime mystery. Just saying, like we are trying to find evidence that we are innocent because Calliope show up in our apartment and she died, and we basically took her soul because that's what happens with idols. That's how they call all the Greek pantheon the people. Her idol, so her soul energy, is transferred into me because I was when she died. So yeah, main character. Yeah. Yeah. So we are trying to prove that we didn't kill her because everyone thinks that we kill her.
Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I was actually laughing about it work, but yeah, it's actually quite funny. I only knew that this game is a musical, and then I end up with a freaking detective mystery. Anyway, murder mystery. Lovely.
Whatever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Anything here is already new to me. Nice. Well, this time there's gonna be a choice between Persephone and Apollo, and this time I'm choosing Persephone because I want some change.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Fun!
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
So yeah, my power system, you know, I have soul of Calliope now, so I am a muse, so I make people sing. So that's the plot why everyone starts singing randomly. That's the explanation. Because I am like zoom and everyone starts singing. Yay! Right. Time to check out those new dialogues.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh-so-tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say, you don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long. This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy of a lioness. You ask a great deal, Grace.
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible for you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
That's the thing for me. I think I found my like things that destroy me mentally. If you can dance, if you can sing, and the voice. If you have a low voice, I'm dying, man. I'm dying. Just stop. Okay, I'm alright. Okay, it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I nearly cried then. Oh god! Oh, okay, you're right. It's fine. I need the water. I need to spill it on my head.
Hey, you're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire.
I love the delivery.
Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Coincidence, or maybe just finding was the coincidence. Both is good, exactly.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
It seems like they were setting up him to be a romance, but then they changed their mind.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
I didn't have an opportunity to try because the owl wanted to freaking eat my hand.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
But why do you need to be there?
To take them where they need to go.
To take who? Calliope?
Kinda? Look, it's between the old Hermes and me, and between me and the next Hermes. That's all I can say.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe.
but I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Laugh too loud.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Way, way back.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain.
Thanks for hydrate, Lori.
And here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Ads are gonna play. I will wait. I will wait. Song is gonna start soon. There's a song here. Oh my god! Well, currently most of the things are identical, I would say. Like most of the things. More or less there are small changes because I choose a different main personality. I don't know how should I call it. So yeah. We'll see how the ending is gonna be different. How much is gonna change with the ending. Which I think it should, considering that because I romanced Apollo, there was a lot of Apollo in the last part, so that should be Pan. I still didn't. I hope I will understand it now when Pan is gonna be more present because of the romance, but like I don't understand the involvement of Pan and why he was constantly like giving me like he didn't. Like he wasn't saying anything specifically, he was just giving me nudges and like small evidence and pushing me in the right direction. I still don't understand that. Maybe that brushed over my head when they announced why, but like I seriously like it wasn't explained. I think I don't know, maybe as I said, maybe it's just whoosh all over my head and I didn't even what I mean, I think I even like well, that was like my... I did it... God damn it, I can't find the word. I did it because I wanted to do it. It wasn't that I forgot or something. It's just I skipped some of the extra scenes because I want to have some motivation to have them to do the second playthrough. So yeah, that was on purpose, basically. The last part when I didn't go to Pan's apartment or whatever, that tree thing. That's why, because I want to have a motivation to do the second playthrough. So, yeah.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Yeah, so see, she says lost little girl, and that was the same line from the other song. Well, unfortunately, I didn't have that line because I didn't choose Freddy. So that would be a lot better if I had that part.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost.
Oh, that was a good one.
You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades, so you're his lady? Before my time, because I'm such a baby. Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
What a Vicky rap battle! Ha!
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You're not my queen, P. I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the bar.
Making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't want to know how far we could
We
descend.
haven't fun yet. I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live.
You're asking for trouble.
The end. See, that's how time works. Bye bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Okay, show's over
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
The single note should take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying and
Oh, actually, I've come up with a compromise. It would be nice if they animate at least the musical part. But I think that wouldn't change much in the budget, right?
one note and suddenly you're
Have to go home, but you can't stay here.
You're the song and you're being sung. Lullaby the muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it. Again.
Some kind of something, like some noises, like some kind of noises, like
Tell
an
me one thing.
applause or something, people screaming, something like that. Like, come
prompted this
on,
little
game,
visit of
come
yours? We
on.
went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then.
I mean, you can still keep the whole like visual novel aesthetic of everything else, but the musical parts should be actually animated. I personally think. It still would be expensive as hell, but you know, you can do it this way, I guess.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there, you were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal and one goal only, to protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Well...
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is...
She follows the rules, but like, if she needs to protect the idols, then she doesn't follow the rules. That's what it is.
Odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
That's a good structure here. Like, it should be in a musical, but it doesn't, like, rhyme. It doesn't... I know it doesn't have to rhyme, but it should be nice if the words are, like, complementing each other. We are coming back to exactly the same problem, which I established at the beginning. Walking on the road and all is the bridge and look at this car and oh my god, like, you don't, no.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us.
There needs to be like words that are repeating. Like in the lines, there needs to be words. If there are no words that are repeating, then there should be words that are like have same syllables or like, you know, they are rhyming. Like, come on, man.
Don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a
terrible
terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
That's a good. That's good.
I am trapped. This is not about you. Enough.
That's good.
This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Alright, we're checking the.
Follow him or stay.
We are checking different decisions, so. That's that.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
Yeah, so that whole like part when they are actually like finishing each other's lyrics, that was actually Pog. That was Pog. That was very, very musical. So that perfectly clicked. But yeah, still the song has the problem with the whole like structure of a conversation, basically, that is not rhyming, not having same syllables, and yeah, it is only like there is a music. Like, wow.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
This scene is arranged very, very much like for to romance, basically, but it's still alright. I think as if I would like arrange this movie, I would do the whole Apollo scene. Even considering that I'm not romancing him, I think that's more likely.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
you're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
Yeah, that's very out of the character.
She really is. I'm still not entirely sure why she agreed to help me.
Well, that fills me with confidence. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and
I think Apollo's gonna be blocked.
this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Yeah.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
And then here I was planning my revolution. Misleading Persephone! How dare she? Alright, let's start with Pan, considering that we are doing the whole romance, so... Bada bim, bada boom. Bada bim, bada boom.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here?
Ah!
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Sweet!
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not
like
those
this.
relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
More or less similar. Like the whole dialogue and everything, right? Check on Apollo. What's gonna change in that whole thing now that I rejected him? Rejected. I didn't follow.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Oof, oh my god, the fangirling was actually hard if you didn't realize like a second ago. I had to like freaking stop myself. Oh god. You know what? I'm second guessing myself. Maybe doing this second ending is not a good idea to capture in 4K, okay? This is bad. This is bad.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So now he's not completely out of the... It's just like Persephone. Okay, so when I chose Apollo, then he was present in the whole investigation in general. But yeah, now he's completely out, which makes sense, I guess.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
Keep repeating that constantly, to be honest. But we are not coming until like any conclusion, man. It's just, well, what's his angle? What's his angle? Yeah, exactly, what's his angle? Hello?
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you. If it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, nice. Nice. Alright, first Reliquary. Do the third with Freddy. I'm actually curious how the romance is gonna look with Freddy, considering that what happens later.
In the shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
No noises, complete silence, nothing, no fucking sound engineering, zero, complete zero. Fuck you!
This Titan thing is literal, huh?
I'm sorry, that was very aggressive. I'm sorry. It's just like I'm sorry. I'm not mad. It's just like, come on!
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Can't we make an exception? Freddy's cool, honest.
Betrayal is inevitable. The reliquary shall be overcome by chaos.
Hey now, I won't betray anyone. Especially not Grace.
It's true. Freddy has never betrayed me. Not since the 6th grade, anyway.
Oh, come on, you're really gonna bring that up now?
You are Grace?
At least they remember those noises, but they should be more
Then
like
Calliope
louder.
is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the book that later on Pan is gonna get?
Joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an...
Pay attention to the cover. I remember that.
Automobile accident.
Automobile accident.
That's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
That would be tea. I love that.
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation.
It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Right, odds. Sorry, I will wait. And I will think, actually. And I will think in general. You know what? I think I'm starting to come to the conclusion. Right, subs, hi, listen. I'm coming to the conclusion that slowly and steady, every passing year, I'm starting not to enjoy games with multiple choices. This is actually quite surreal for me, because back in the day, I loved games with multiple choices. You know why? I think, you know what's the problem? I think first problem is that too many developers, too many, publishers, I guess, publishers, basically too many people want to make those type of games, right? And they are not crafted to the perfection that they should be. There is a lot of games now that they have those phantom choices, right? That don't do shit. And they only give you the illusion that you have any control, right? Or even if they have choices, those are like very, very small choices that they don't impact the game whatsoever, right? Like the core of the story, I guess, whatsoever. Back in the day, when the game had multiple choices and multiple endings, then there actually, there was like, oh, that was different, that was different, that was different, that was different. And that actually had that replay value. Currently, even if the game has multiple choices, I personally think that I have the best experience with it when I play it for the first time, and then when I play a second time and try to check the other choices, I get more disappointed because the whole illusion is getting broken completely. So, that's that. The second thing is that recently I realized another thing, that you can feel most of the time, you can feel, not all the time, but most of the time, that some choices are more canon than the other ones. So, for example, you can basically see that the scene before was written in a specific way. It would make more logical sense for this decision to be the conclusion of it. But because you, a player, have a control, you can take that other choice, and that other choice doesn't make any fucking sense. It feels like so out of place. It feels completely detached from what the main character was saying just before, not controlled by the player, by itself. And that is like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? If I feel completely, completely pulled out of the experience. It feels like, what the hell is that? Like, why? So, for example, that choice between Persephone and Apollo, I think the choice to choose Apollo is canon. Makes more sense in general. Makes more sense logically. So, and now with the whole choice with Persephone, it's like, the fuck? Like, I don't know, it's just like, it doesn't click. So, thank you, subs, for listening to my TED Talk. Welcome back, people that had an ad. We can continue.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Is it changing game in quality? Yeah, that is true. Too many corporations wants to make games, and they don't understand how this works. They're just looking for the easy money. So you have less people that are actually passionate about the media, more of the corporations and Hollywood dipping their freaking greedy fingers in this.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As
game industry do less and less. I mean, yeah, true. The technology in general is currently more expensive than it was like 10 years ago, for example. But I don't know, man. I think the other problem is the demand in general. Back in the day, not many people were playing video games, right? And currently, the demand, like everyone is playing. Everyone. Like, I don't think I know a person that doesn't play, at least from like, you know, like the younger. So I'm saying like millennials and up, right? So like a lot of people are playing video games currently. So, you know, demand, they trying to keep up and they can keep up. Back in the day, that was very niche thing. Same with the anime industry. It was a very niche thing. And now it's like everyone.
If there was any
Which personally, it has advantages and disadvantages.
Out. My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the
Like everything that is exposed to the mass population, right?
line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and a
Oh yeah, I completely agree. It's the whole like freaking microtransactions and shit like that. It's so fucking annoying.
Astarion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Astarion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Maybe we could sneak in somewhere. Could there be a back door?
And do what? You weren't thinking of... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
That's why it's Kate.
Mate,
Hecate.
Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know.
It is cute. I said that when we played for the first time as well.
Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Like, really not good.
I said he's dead to me when he said that he killed a cat.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Sorry, Laurie, that I'm like skipping all the extra dialogues, but it's exactly the same. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
Which part?
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do.
And now you trust Pan. Like, constantly you are freaking criticizing and like, this guy, and then like, and now you're like, you hear him. He said that now you believe that what you said was true. Okay,
You
sure.
can make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddie?
Oh, leave that to me.
Snap a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a China shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can... I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay, just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay.
Freddie!
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
I know I'm ugly and hard to ignore. I'm glad you're not the type to crave a centaur. I know you want something different in someone significant, but you're just so magnificent, I can't take it no more.
These things that you claim set my interest aflame. Since you say that you know what I want, please advise. As I've never known, I feel my heart is stone. If I perish alone, I shan't be surprised.
Hey, you don't have to die alone.
We all die alone, Astarion.
You have to convince her.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me, and I'm ashamed of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony, and you've gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue me.
Freddy, you gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard, and it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos, yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend
Beauty and the Beast.
is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
You've cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Not gonna lie, this time that arrangement was definitely better than it was in my first attempt. I still would change some pieces, but I definitely like the song better now after those rearrangements. Because when I did this on my first playthrough, I was like, Jesus, it doesn't click whatsoever. It's so weird.
Diverting? You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is—
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
No! Okay.
Wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
That's what I was thinking as well. Like when she said appropriate outfit, I was like,
When I tell you.
you're still here. I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
This means Calliope came here.
I cannot confirm or deny. I love that line.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Bye-bye.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
I'm actually curious if I can protect Freddy.
Pan!
I'll try.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Isn't that the same fucking cover? That the book that was holding what was her name? I already forgot. She was holding that book, I think.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Is that gonna block me from the romance? I won't try.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say...
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
Gumika, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. We are replaying a game that I did yesterday, but I'm checking new decisions. So yeah. Slime 3K? Rise against Despot? I don't know this game. At first I thought it was Slime Rancher. I was like, oh, Slime. No, wait a minute. That's not a Slime Rancher. I hope you had fun with your stream. Sorry everyone that if you're gonna be confused here, this game is like basically just a story. That's it. Like it doesn't have animations. It doesn't have it has a very basic UI. It's basically a visual novel fully voiced. That's what it is.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace. And I never should.
Oh yeah, it has a romance, so that's one of my main motivations why we are replaying it, because I regret so much that I didn't romance him in my first playthrough, so...
If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
So fucking... I just can't. Jesus, save me. That's the bullet... bullet heaven type of game. Right. I gotcha. Did you grab the one that was given from Epic for free? That one looks quite interesting. I forgot the name though. Same devs as the desktop games? No, unfortunately, no. It was in the Christmas period. They were giving like one free game per day. So yeah, no, it's not. Sorry. Sorry.
Hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Ooh, already?
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
Oh, song!
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Such arrogance. It is an arrogance, though. Okay, let's go. Light.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
Ah, fascinating.
You
Fascinating.
don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Stomping noises would be nice. That's basically me. Basically me this whole time when we playing this game. It's like constantly like fuck, it's like missing so many things. But yeah, he has a freaking insane voice. I can talk to Freddy. Yeah, it's the whole Greek pantheon. That the Greek pantheon in the real world. That's what is happening, and we are solving the murder of Calliope. Now let's go to the Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one.
Grace is just a rando, basically. She basically was present when Calliope died, and she took over her idol, which is the soul question mark of a Greek god.
Dude glaring at everyone.
So that's why she has the powers of singing. Like, that's why she can force everyone to sing. Because she's a muse now, Calliope.
Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places.
Okay, ayo, I said that yesterday. Ayo! So it is actually doing something? The romance is actually changing who's gonna join you here? Why did Freddy was here then?
This is to run into a friend.
Pan?
I didn't romance fucking Freddy, and why she was here?
What are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
I was romancing Apollo yesterday. Why Apollo wasn't here?
Let me guess. You feel bad about how we left our last conversation.
Me? Feel bad?
You know, the part where you still believe I'm gonna die.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes.
Oh, that choice impacts who joins you here. Okay, that makes sense. But in that case, Freddy shouldn't join me in the library thing with Asterion and what was it? I already forgot the name of that place.
Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in
Hecate. Yeah, the Hecate's library and everything.
there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Not really, no.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she's...
To be honest, ironic, they portrayed the Medusa quite typical, I would say. But she has a badass voice and she
What I'm trying to
sings
say
insanely.
is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Let's try to do something different this time.
My good man! What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to.
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way? I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very...
As a top bullshitter, your bullshit game is very low.
important in the
I'll just keep them
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing.
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress? I am offended. Offended!
Oh my god. I am offended. Offended! I love that delivery. I think this is another good song. I like it. It's definitely in my top 5.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time.
Is mine.
Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time. I see it tenders turning jelly. I see it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
What I
can be a
look at me, but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a
You're
crime.
lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victims you The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Fine grace, just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh!
Stop it. Stop it, Pan. You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm,
What the heck did you just do?
Snake charming. Medusa can't help but be enthralled.
Begone, pest. How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the...
I'm gonna bet all my money that Medusa voice actor is voicing someone in League of Legends. That's my bait.
Sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
That's Symmetra? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't hear it!
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Wow, she can sing, man. Like, wow.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now, don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth,
I like
I
the...
hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I like the first decision that I had, but I had to be on a side with Apollo and on display frame, not on a side with Apollo, so... To have that choice.
That was interesting. Now I just have to decide if I believe her.
Hopefully not only her.
Is this the part where you tell me why you really came along?
Only to help, Grace. To ensure your endeavors here were successful.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I just can't stay mad at you, can I?
Nobody can. It's one of my best attributes.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Since you are safe and uneaten, I shall leave you to your adventures. Until we meet again, dear Grace.
Noise. So, should I talk to Persephone? I'm actually not digging her that much, but okay, I'm on her side now, so I guess I should, probably. I think I would talk to Persephone and then I'm gonna go to the party straight away. I just don't
Back
care.
again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa and...
A chat? With Medusa? That's a surprise.
I know what you're thinking, but it was fine. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Yeah, so the fun, I mean, for people maybe that want to consider play it yourself, you can romance 4 characters in this game. Persephone, Apollo, Freddy, your best friend, and Pan. So that's that.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that if you believe what she says, Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
Pan might admit something unintentionally, but he can be too clever. Let me give some thought to our next step. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, What are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however.
I'm sorry, guys. So just saying, that because I'm playing this game like again, we just finished it yesterday. It's if you have 7 hours, you can complete the game in one day, basically. I'm just gonna skip all the optional dialogues because like I don't need them currently. I don't. I just had that when I played it yesterday. So sorry. If you want to check all the extra dialogues, I guess then maybe check the yesterday VOD. And if you don't have time for that, I guess. I recommend to buy the game, I guess, if you dig it. I mean, the game has a lot of problems, in all honesty, but it's still fun. If you want to check out, if you like checking different outcomes, then and you like visual novels, I would actually recommend.
We have many. The last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery.
But I will actually wait for some kind of promotion on the game, because like I think the game is like 20 quid. I think something. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So I will wait for some kind of promotion if you consider buy it.
Near Trieste, I think.
Because seriously, feels like unfinished product. Oh, the voice actors are basically carrying this whole thing, man. Like, I think their backs are hurting. I'm repeating that a lot, but like, I am serious.
The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant. And it never returned.
Well, Gooby Cat, wait when you see Apollo. I hope Apollo is gonna be on that party.
If someone did that to us...
It's Troy Baker! No, I am serious. It is Troy Baker. The Troy Baker is voicing Apollo.
They were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
One might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor. I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really? Oh God.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
That's messed up a little bit when you think about it.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did.
Stockholm syndrome.
I grew up.
Is that how it goes?
I was a trophy for
Stockholm?
Hades.
I don't
a
know.
conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Love the delivery. Very good.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? Would lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So
oh, that's funny.
Make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
Okay.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and
I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred.
Wow.
She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Of course, because you really want that revenge on Apollo. Yeah. I should have blue rings. Well, it is Dionysus. Is that how you call him? I always forget the English pronunciation because in Polish is Dionysus. So
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
no problem, Gooby Cat. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good rest. Get some food.
Oh, not right
Get some tea.
away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element.
Idols have exactly, so idols are basically the Greek pantheon gods, and they have, as far as I can see, all of them have exactly the same powers as their Greek legend.
She and I, we warmed up to it.
I mean, Apollo has the he can tell prophecies. But if he's gonna tell you the prophecy, then you are settled to the prophecy. So it's gonna happen. Was that the thing normally with Apollo? I don't know. I am not a very good with Greek pantheon, to be honest. I only know as much as I learn from like TV shows and games, mostly games.
Each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I
Yeah. They call themselves idols. Yeah, they call themselves idols. They don't call themselves Greek gods. They call themselves idols. Yeah.
That's hard to picture.
Oh.
And it's actually quite fascinating. But some like people that are showing up here in this universe, they are technically the Greek gods in the mythology, but in this interpretation of the word, I guess, in this interpretation that they present here in this game, they are like some kind of like apprentices or something like that. Like they're not actual gods in this world. So yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
Then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Bye. Let's go to that party straight away. But actually, before that, toilet break, and ads are gonna play anyway. So yeah. Sorry, I'm taking out my headphones. That was very. I actually realized that the piano here is the first song in the game. Like a boat. Na, na, na. I don't know the lyrics, but yeah. Right, let's go. Apollo!
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
No, Ice Lancer, Gubicat just said that he's leaving because he needs rest. That's why he says that he's sad that he's gonna miss this.
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh, Gubicat is she? Okay, then thank you for telling me. I didn't know. Sisterhood! I didn't know.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Sorry, I'm just checking something because something very weird just happened on my screen and I'm like second guessing. The flag? Okay.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
It is sad.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Where is Aphrodite? This is her party, but I don't see her anywhere.
She'll be here soon enough. She's, you know, getting ready. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Yeah, that's how the idol soul works, I guess. It's like they die and then there is this light thing, well, you know, like typical, like in Disney as well, that is transferred to the closest person that is to the body. And it sinks into you. And then it's a little bit, I don't know, I still see this a little bit like sad and messed up because you are still you. Like, let's say the person is like, I don't know, you choose some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of Catherine or something, right? So the soul of I don't know, Calliope or whoever transfers to Kat, and then I am technically still me, but then I'm starting to remember stuff from my previous lives as well. So at some point, this is becoming like too much, and some things are getting mixed up. Some things you are not like able to separate. What is actually Kat's memories, or what is actually like Athena or whatever, or Calliope's memories. They become one. So like, I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like a little bit sad when you think about it.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise.
I mean, the closest person to the body, man. The closest person. Yeah, I don't. For me, the Calliope died in my arms, and I got her soul. I wasn't close with Calliope, so the main character, Grace. Like she wasn't like they didn't build any relationship whatsoever. But mostly the idols choose the person, so they actually choose the closest friend or like the closest someone.
Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon.
Good one,
He was
spell.
Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this, like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can see why would they be suspicious of Grace. Yeah, because they think that she killed Calliope to get the the eidolon, so her soul.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I mean, fact, the person that is currently Hermes, they were very close with the previous Hermes. The previous Hermes took care of them under the roof, and the previous Hermes committed suicide. and that's why we have the current Hermes. So, yeah.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace.
Come on, welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it was.
Thank you.
I think it even says here in the journal. Somewhere. Yeah, would you believe that Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died and his eidolon passed on to them. How often does this happen, I wonder? Yeah, so I mean, it's not. They didn't. It seems that he didn't specify. Maybe because I didn't ask this playthrough, but on my first playthrough, I did ask, so I know about that. So yeah, because I think I had only like one chance to ask this. So yeah.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I think it was similar case with the current Apollo. So the previous Apollo, well, I don't know. I don't know how should I call it. The previous person that was Apollo, they nearly they were drowning, and then this guy, well, I don't know, like the person, someone, I don't know, he had a name. I think Apollo is saying that in the in my first playthrough. They saved them, the previous Apollo. Well, they tried to save them, but it was already too late, and the guy drowned. But yeah, the eidolon was transferred already, so.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Sorry, I'm pouring myself more water. Ah! Okay. Now, this time I will try to stop the whole thing. Because on my last playthrough, I did it like it was supposed to, I guess. Well, like she wanted.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually. Oh! Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way.
Good one,
Tell me,
Nani.
Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because Eros loves you? Do you have any idea what this puts him through?
I do know. I wish I could convince dearest Eros to find his own way, but he refuses to leave my side. My pain is his pain. The respite I seek is as much his as it is mine. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Song, friend, love. I mean, that was perfect, man. Perfect.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special.
In short, Aphrodite is the most episode. Wasn't that always the case in any like portray of this god in any media? Like, yeah, pretty much.
I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry.
When you use this when you short time frame, she's choosing this because they are immortal, but because after 20 years she remembers all the war horrors and she can't take it, that's why she decides to die.
Looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, What does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress.
Isn't like Venus part of the pantheon as well? But here she is just a mortal lady that's gonna accept Athena's idol.
And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something.
Ah, Venus
I
is
just
Roman,
thought,
right?
What is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Alright, let's go, because the whole thing with Apollo is just an extra.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long.
I tried so hard, I got so far.
But in the end...
Thank you.
I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse
Oh my
that
god.
we shall be guided.
Oof, that was beautiful.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above.
'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong, I was wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored, loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Let's see if I can make a different approach here. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Okay. So now, okay. So okay. Thanks, game. Okay. Right. Is that gonna restart or something later on, or something? For fuck's sake! Is that because I have that option in the menu that gets rid of the timer, and because of that the song messed up? I basically have an option marked that gets rid of the timer, and song broke. I don't have a music. It's complete silence. Cool. Cool. The best part of a freaking musical is completely gone. I hope it's gonna restart. I think I can technically reload, and then it's gonna start at the beginning of the song. I think that's the option, I think it always saves at the beginning of the song, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, cool. We'll see if after this part, they're gonna continue singing. Because if they're not gonna continue singing, then I'm gonna restart it. Because that's gonna be fucked a little bit. Okay, so yeah, it fixed.
I won't let you weep, you know it's too late.
But yeah, that part broke.
Sing me to sleep, pity my fate, my memories won't let me be.
song, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment.
My sister, where we're all headed to, nobody knows. We have so much history and we're all caught in its throes. Sweet Aphrodite, I know there's no one like you. That's why I'll never know how you can carry the weight. The goddess of love's never felt so much hate. Drown in a sea of your fate.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment. There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Too bad it broke, because actually the final chorus was actually badass.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
Yay!
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
It was clear she was involved in something. I just thought it was one of her schemes.
If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Well, see, this is completely like it doesn't click because I didn't took your side, so you should just leave me.
I gave him every opportunity to tell me. He said he didn't know what happened to Calliope.
Just because he gave her the key doesn't necessarily make that a lie.
Doesn't it? I thought you suspected him. What side are you on?
I'm not on any side. I'm just...
So this whole scene makes more sense when you choose his side, I'd say. So that's why I'm saying some choices feel more canonic than the others.
trying to be objective. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm worried. I don't feel like I'm any closer to the truth.
Aren't you? Even after learning about Pan?
I can't help feeling I'm on the wrong track somehow. Maybe it's just nerves.
So, I have a question. I know you're angry with Pan, but I also noticed something in how you speak of him. Am I correct in believing there's something there?
Oh, nice. Doesn't matter now.
Maybe, yes. I don't know. It's confusing. And I think he likes that.
It's none of my business, but no matter what I've said of Pan, his feelings run deep.
Oh.
Don't underestimate him, but also don't write him off. Not yet, anyhow.
Oh, thanks,
Give my
Apollo.
regards to Persephone when you see her.
Thanks, Uncle Apollo. So if I had romance with him, then that would trigger the song with him in that part.
Apollo, always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. And whether she uses it, we'll see.
Sure.
I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster.
Oh, nice.
More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Romance kick and trigger.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, it's good that you found out about Pan. I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you'll want to talk to him, but either way, give me some time to plan our next move. Meanwhile, whatever you get up to, do be careful.
I talked to Freddy. Grace apartment. And talk to Persephone. Is there any difference if I go to talk to Freddy? Let's check. I never know.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess?
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
So everything, as far as I can see, is the same. It was all the extra stuff.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right.
I told you guys, I knew that from the first scene with those two guys. I knew it.
Grace, how dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down.
I'm so mad I could spit.
One, neither of us gets back
Okay,
to the band.
Freddy.
It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
Those are all
Sure,
the
I can
extras.
talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
It's exactly the same. She is precious, but
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name.
it doesn't make any sense technically because she basically like left and go back to the same apartment, but it's fine.
Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
The fucking like silence here is like, can we Something, man. Something. Yeah, so because I choose the kick-ass, now I can choose the other two. I'm choosing
There you
that.
are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal friend.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Uh-huh.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
What are they gonna do? Kill you? Exactly. Vanish or become an owl. That plot twist would be so freaking good, man. But no.
That's it? That's what you have to say? Sorry we're gonna kill you, but things are dire. Things are tough all over, Athena. Do you really think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos, dear.
Oh, the delivery though, Jesus.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do, exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Ah!
Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
No. I wouldn't.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Storm my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
Snack time.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Oh, did I ask for you as a second? Exactly.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
I don't know. Was that on purpose? She said, take a cookie on your way out, and then she moves away the plate. Wow.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I don't know why this is blocked.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
She's a goddess of Warcraft for a reason. Try indeed a kind of war. I think she is stuffing cookies with loyalty drugs. Then why she didn't give them to me?
Are you sure about this? You want
She wants me to be
wander
loyal.
around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth.
She offered them at the beginning, and then the owl watched me. So I didn't took the cookie. And then the second time she offered the cookie, she moved the freaking plate. I don't get it.
Or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
True.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Well, you're welcome.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I think you stay.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
That's very romance-ish, that thing.
I can take care of myself, in case you hadn't noticed.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
That's very romance as well.
Oh, this will not end well. I know it.
So can I kick you out? Can I, like, not take you? Ready to strike Hecate. Be honest with Hecate. Sneak in the back way. Let's try to distract Hecate. This time.
I fail to see what advice I could provide to you, Farishta Bandi.
It's just Freddy.
I'm unfamiliar with mortal affairs, Freddy. I do, however, have tea.
Nice.
Then let's drink tea. And we can talk about books. You have a lot of them.
That would be acceptable.
Ah. Go, go.
Do not worry. It is written that I am not alerted to Grace's presence for another 14 minutes.
I guess I'll keep talking then.
Okay, first pet down. Now I finally get to see what the reliquary actually...
Okay, that was funny. I like that. I like that.
pretty impressive, innit? Don't wander around. Labyrinths are kind of my thing, but you'll get lost. Also,
Ironic Golem, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for staying after the raid as well.
Hecate told me I could look around, so long as I don't touch anything.
Kate said that?
Yeah, she did. I'll make it quick, I promise. You can even come with me, if you like.
Yeah, I gotta ask Kate. She's really specific about this stuff, and I don't want to make her mad.
Yeah. Late for that, probably.
Oh no, wait! Oh, this is so bad.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm alright. Sorry I had to leave you back there, Freddy. I hope you're okay. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Oh, again, the first song is playing. I like that. Like a bolt through the sea.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Right, ads are gonna play. Guys, I'm just gonna click through all this thing. It's nothing insanely important. She only has like one-liners to say about them. Nothing like very, very eye-opening. So I'm just gonna have to click as many things as I can before I will be able to look at the mirror. So don't worry, this is nothing too important. Just like, I don't even know what's the point of this.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it? Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
I think all of them are representing the gods that actually died. Like the ones that decide to go. Because Poseidon is gone completely. I don't know what's this, which god is that representing? Someone probably.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am. They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing. I don't even know what language that is. Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Hey, come on, ads. Frick off, ads. Frick off. And bye-bye, ads. See, I did everything. There was only just the one-liners, and now I have the mirror. Bada bing, bada boom.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
No, no, she's connecting with like the Calliope's essence, I guess, her memories. So she sees her like ghost in quotes, her memory. That's the main reason why we are here.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
Some kind of noises
Okay, then.
again would be nice again. Music is not reflecting what's going on.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Now. So is Freddy gonna be either way? Yeah.
Oh. Grace?
Weird.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
So there is no escape from this decision. She's gonna get stabbed anyway. So in that case, the decision to choose to sneak in there's more sense, like story-wise.
No, I won't let you.
Cause here that doesn't make any sense. Seriously, considering that I left her with a Hagate, that seriously doesn't make sense.
Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
This is so sad considering that you can romance her. Can you imagine? Jesus, save me.
By the gods. You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There was only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it. I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave.
Isaaca, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We are replaying this game. We played it yesterday, and we are playing different choices. I hope you had fun on your stream. Return to the Obradin. Don't know this game. Not sure what it is. Hello, Isaka. Hello. So, hi guys. I'm Kat. I'm very loud. I am a hardcore fangirl in general. So cover your ears. That's that. This game has romances, so I am like slapping my desk constantly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're replaying it. We finished it yesterday, and yeah, and I was regretting my romance decision, and I was like, fuck. So yeah, we are back to romance character that I wish to romance in my first playthrough, but I didn't realize that I can. So yeah. That's nice. Obradin is so good. Oh, okay. Murder Scooby Doo mystery type of. Oh, okay. I like murder mystery. We need to Google. I've been enjoying it so far, but brain tired. So I get you, man. I get you. That's the thing with like mystery type of detective games. You need to be fully rested in full shape because otherwise you're missing all the freaking clues and everything, and you get frustrated. I get that.
Pray the knowledge you obtained.
So context for people here, the Greece gods, Greece pantheon is in the mortal world. Basically, Greece. Do you guys know Fables, Wolf Among Us universe? This is basically this concept, more or less, but with Greek mythology, with Greek gods, and we have powers of Persephone, so we can make people sing. So that's why there is a musical in this game, like it's a role-playing musical. Unfortunately, the format of this game is basically a fully voiced visual novel, so there is no animations, nothing. But yeah. Oh, did I say a different god? Calliope, yeah, Calliope, yeah. We have Calliope, soul in quotes.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Probably because I see Persephone in front of my eyes. I don't know. The god names are always mixing in my head. That's why I never was into this whatsoever. Like it doesn't ring in any way. Thank you, Isaka, for leaving a like. I really appreciate it. Get some food. Approved. I need food.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well,
I mean, I understand it the way that the order was to pay the price of blood, and the price of blood was paid. They basically, stopped Freddy, and they did their mission, in quotes.
Were laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop?
Sorry.
They just...
That's gonna be said now.
Stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So Freddie hadn't interfered.
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror.
Sorry, I'm saying the fact that the story parts before they are actually said because I already played the game. I'm sorry.
But it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
One question for you guys. Is it just me, or do you guys feel like this whole investigation slowed down insanely in the last parts of the game? Like, I have a feeling like we are basically like walking in circles. There is no progress whatsoever. It's like back and forth, exactly the same shit. Like, I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Let's find Hermes and get this over with.
So this time I will actually help Persephone. I will give her the throne, because last time I didn't help anyone, basically.
Shall I wait here, or...?
I didn't help, or is it, what's his name? Orpheus? Is that his name? I didn't help Orpheus and I didn't help Persephone. I destroyed the throne.
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically.
Where is Pan in all this? Pan like disappeared completely from the story, and I am very upset about this. But that was a case in first playthrough as well, so.
They said I wasn't supposed to.
But that makes sense technically. Technically, it does. Now it doesn't, considering I have a romance with him. Hello.
You know, no matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
That's Pan. Wait, I can show Pan. They have a journal. That's Pan. But yeah, he completely gone. Completely gone. I mean, he was gone in my first playthrough as well, but again, that makes more sense. That made more sense.
Be careful, Grace.
Now it doesn't.
And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
And Pan has like top quality voice. Like, my god, the fucking voice actor. Oh my god. Slaps.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
No noises, nothing. No thunder noises, some kind of like wind,
so
something.
empty.
Something!
So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Noise. Some kind of noise.
In our way, you mean?
Yes. In our way.
This is very romance coded, this whole
You didn't think to
dialogue.
mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
That is the noise. Meow, 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 meow.
Who is this
I should be the soundboard in this game. So, noises of the thunder.
It should.
I don't fucking
This
know.
is a popular tale among mortals.
That was more like a fucking gun noise, but whatever.
Regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
You know what? When I look at the designs, I'm actually thinking, because yesterday, it was when we had the discussion, it was mentioned that we come to the conclusion, basically, that the designs of the characters are a little bit like too much. But I'm actually thinking maybe it was on purpose because they want to challenge cosplayers as well. You know how it is with like Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. Oh my god,
The
I love
ferryman will come soon.
As
we are not
Charon
dead,
here.
You will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Pay attention now. Karen is like it's pure. It's beautiful. I love Karen. I want him. I want him as my friend. He's so freaking cute. You will see. Karen, mate. Sorry, that's Hades. That's Hades, the game.
I am Persephone,
reference.
also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
But you call him Caron? I thought it was Karen, but okay. That's how Zacharias calls him.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Games!
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
He wants to play board games. Stop!
It's a long ride to the throne room.
Stop judging him. You see him? You see him? Oh, I love it. I love it. I was dying on the yesterday first playthrough. It was so precious. Noises. Some kind of noises. Some underworld noises. Wind. Something. I don't know. Thunder noises. Something.
I wouldn't touch
Water noises.
way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes, then suddenly found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take back
I can feel them howling at the moon.
what is mine.
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
That wacky scene. That's still funny.
For so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. To my underworld. That makes you feel song. A welcome gift.
That's funny as well.
It is
What the fuck happened here? Like, why so many like funny stuff put in this part?
after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Dow, 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 loop it. Dow, dow, dow. I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back.
Nice. Hey, that's a good one. I like it. I like it. The previous one was good. This one is even better.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh, but the transition is fucking shit though. The previous transition was better.
It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished.
Candle again.
It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right, killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen. As do I. If it isn't your fault, who do I blame? I've become a shadow, almost forgotten my name. Held the flame for so long, now I don't know where to turn.
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
I know there is a decision that I can take it from. So that's actually another thing.
Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice is still gone.
But you need to have the kick-ass personality when you start the game, you need to choose the kick-ass personality to have that choice unlocked. Just saying.
For what it's worth, you've my apology. But I assure you, nothing more. For deep down you know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
There's no revenge.
This was never gonna end the way you wanted to. And I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
I'm still laughing about the whole, like, it's Orpheus! Wait, where's the music?
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually. I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
I'm happy to do my part. Really.
I know. And that makes what I have to tell you now all the more difficult. I lied. Even if we could find Freddie, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone.
Hades can't be reborn because no one was present. There was no living body present to take the idol. So his soul idol just vanished. You need to have another vessel, if that makes any sense.
Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
Wait, what? None of it was true? At all?
I couldn't risk the chance.
So the same thing happened, like, that's what they're saying, but presumably the same thing happened to Poseidon, the same thing happened to Zeus. They basically just, they died, but from their own will, basically they decided that you know, they don't want to transfer their idol.
You might refuse.
So they died, but the sparkle thing just, there was no one there, so just vanished.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're you. And I believed what I wanted to believe.
Grace,
But it all worked out, right? You got what you came for. And I got exactly nothing. Just like you planned.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no.
I actually like my first decision better because I actually destroyed the throne and she was pissed, and then she said, well, anyway, I actually lied. I'm like, haha, fuck you too then, because none of us got what we asked out of this deal, so cool.
No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say.
As far as I can see, you need to be like directly in front of the body of the of the previous idol holder. So yeah, like you basically need to hold the dying body of the idol to be able to get the thing, the eidolon. That's how they call it.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Hey. In that moment, I was like, "Wait, you're not gonna be able to hug." Never mind. Never mind.
You're here. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on. Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
Yeah, and look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
Freddy.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
This is messed up in the romance perspective, you know? Like, seriously, can you imagine?
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
That was the moment when yesterday I was like, what? So, just you know.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't...
eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I'm just seriously thinking about. I think you were to romance Freddy. You could have brought her back to life. Yeah, that's actually. I'm wondering how this is gonna work if you romance Freddy.
I don't get it. I thought the eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were...
I guess she's gonna play music with Orpheus. Because, like, it seems that Orpheus is doing that, so...
In trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This whole intrigue is actually quite fascinating and nicely presented, because you can see that everyone is connected, which is actually quite nice. Like, all the characters that you met, all of them are piece by piece connected to this whole mystery and connected to the whole, like, the murder in some way or the other. So that's actually quite nice. I think the pacing is a little bit of a problem here.
It's a long story.
And I actually think, like, I don't know, I have a feeling in the second half of the game, the reveal of information is uneven. That's my take. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered with great reluctance a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Yeah, we mentioned this is possible, just need to sacrifice. What sacrifice? I have no idea. Yeah, they mentioned that with Orpheus, when he wanted to bring his love, Eurydice, right? That he needs a great sacrifice to bring her back, but she wasn't even here. Is that what that was the case, right? So
why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
So, hey, you know what? I think you have a point there. Because, like, considering that if I had love with Freddy, maybe that would be like a thing that's needed to bring her to life, I think. Same case with Orpheus and Eurydice. Maybe that would work with Orpheus if Eurydice was here in Underworld.
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Still a better piece than Kingdom Hearts 3. Stop.
Truly.
Apollo hates
Too
using
real.
his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
I don't believe that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Sorry.
The answer was this.
Lip balm.
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Okay, so they never explained that.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it. It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
Aha! It's broken again? Okay.
Fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
It's unsynced.
I never truly saw before.
We have a lot of bugs in this second playthrough. We didn't experience any in the first one. Now we have so many. What the fuck?
How trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all.
Oh!
To you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse, you
Oh!
would give up godhood to bring her back. Any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay. Grace, no. It's time.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense in the romance. Does it make sense in now? Should I do it? I would say that makes sense in the romance, but I don't know if it makes sense in current situation. I guess. So it was basically choice of the correct dialogue. That's what it is. It was a choice of the correct song lines, and then that would trigger. Basically, that's what it is. Good question. Exactly. Good question. Good question. Huh. Good question. Let me think. Let me actually think about this. I think Grace is that type of person that would do it. I guess. But then how am I gonna supposed to do the whole ending thing? Like, if I'm gonna give up my godhood, I'm not gonna have my powers. No, but the muse is still in Freddy. So the she's gonna be the next muse. That's what's happening. Yeah, we are transferring the Eidolon. No, Calliope is already dead, technically. Calliope is already technically dead. Technically. The one that's standing there, she's dead. The idol technically can't die if you transfer it to the another person. So Calliope's by herself, like Calliope as a being, it can't die if the Eidolon is transferred to someone. God damn it, I don't know. What should I do? Fuck. What would be good for my romance? This is the most important question, dude. This is the most important question. There is no other question, man. Because this is the main reason why I play this, man. if that means, you know, if I'm gonna give her my immortality, and that means I'm gonna have a bad ending with Pan, then I'm leaving. Okay, I don't want to do this. I don't know, to be honest. I would, just because I'm curious about the ending. Fuck. Yeah, man. Play the game. Have a romance with Freddy. That makes more sense. Oh my goodness. Fuck my life. Fuck. I don't know. Which option gets me laid? No, which option gets me the best ending with my romance? That's what it is, man. I don't want to get laid. It's fine. Holding hands is fine. I'm completely fine with just holding hands. Hugging. That's it. Maybe a cute kiss. But yeah, that's that. That's basically that. Flip a coin. That's actually a good idea. God damn it. I don't know. Wait, I will make that decision. I'll think. Oh my god. I don't know. Holding hand in the public. I know. This was disgrace on my father, disgrace on my mother, disgrace on my whole family. God damn it! Oh my god! Fuck my life! You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared. I think not reviving her some chance of having pan romance. Wait, so not reviving, you mean? Why? What's the explanation in the lore? That doesn't make any sense a little bit. Like, maybe it does actually. You know what? I will be so fucking pissed after investing nearly 6 hours in this madness, having nothing out of it. I would fucking die. So, you know what? I'm sorry, Freddy. I love you. And I would consider playing the game the third time to romance you and do that decision. But I think I need a break from this game to do the whole playthrough a third time. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
choice. I know that this is hard, but I made a choice. For my bard, hurled a lot of 20s. But it's time. It's time to go. It's time to go.
This is the consequences of trying to cook as many fucking ducks on the same fire as possible.
You've returned. And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace.
This is the gamer instinct, you know? It's like more achievements, more achievements, more achievements. And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get the worst fucking ending.
Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what?
Well, she already died in my first playthrough. Not much changed, man. But yeah, it feels like her romance route, to be honest. And but you know what? That means that the romance is poked. Like when you think about it, that's a good writing.
Happened.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Freddy romance is the common one. I mean, the Freddy romance is the mostly cored into the story, so I guess it makes some sense or the other. The other ones are very extra, like most of the fun fact, I would personally say.
You were trying to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where I lied to get what I wanted? I won't apologize. You have to know me better than that. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
So I personally think the choice to destroy the throne is the best when the rooted in the story. Makes sense with that dialogue as well, more. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Well, obviously.
Pan? Are you here? Pan!
hiding from me.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
She's so confused. He can disappear.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way?
Oh fuck, sorry, I will wait. I will wait. I'm patient. I'm very patient. It's fine. What how are subs? Are subs okay? You guys are there? Yeah. I don't know. Everyone good? Everyone having fun? Sorry that you have to experience this game again. I am just very obsessive over especially like seriously, you can't even imagine how mad I was yesterday that when I found out I could romance him and I didn't. Maybe it was for the best. Actually. Maybe it was for the best. Because now I can basically make in my opinion, the best story, I think. Because now I know what other choices are doing. And now I can put this Lego together. This part is new and probably will do the nice track of the yeah, because depends who you romance, and the epilogue is gonna be different as well. So yeah, makes sense. And I think I'm gonna have another song with him. I should probably, because I think I did have the yeah, it should be at the end. I should have a song with my romance again. The Last Dance, I think, should play again, because that was what happened with Apollo as well. So that's my guess. I think it's correct. Wait, I'm still waiting. And ads should now. Are people that had ads are back? I waited. I waited. I'm very patient. Are you proud of me? Even considering that I'm talking with my romance. I am very excited about this, as you can tell. Okay, go. No, why is it not working? Fuck. Okay, now it does.
Care to tell me what it is? It's been said I can be a fine listener. I might even have some advice. One never knows.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Flee the city.
What?
I know people who know people. I could take you. If we went far enough, even Athena might let you go.
No, she wouldn't. And after everything I found out, I don't want to.
And it until the bitter end, are we? I'm not good at this part.
Which part?
This. Regret. Being a survivor means you get used to doing things you Would rather not.
You don't fool me, Pan. You act like you don't care about anyone but yourself, that you don't feel things like guilt. But it's just an act. You didn't kill Calliope, but you still feel responsible, don't you? That's why you came to me. That's why you sent me to the reliquary. You just can't admit you're not the heartless monster you think you are.
Do consider my offer. There's no reason for you to go to trial quietly. Like a good little girl.
I'm not. I intend to fight. Because that's what I do.
Oof, that was a lot sadder than the whole thing with Apollo. Like, yo, man.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Nala said it already, but you're the only streamer I know of that actually waits and just warns about ads. I try my best. Sometimes, unfortunately, for example, with Baldur, I can't have a timer because everything extra besides the stream and the game is like making the stream struggle. So unfortunately, I don't know when the ads are playing when we are playing Baldur. But when I can, I always pay attention. At least I try. Well, when I am very into the whole game, it's, yeah, I sometimes black out. Sometimes I do. That happens. I'm sorry in advance.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
I think here is a lot easier because we already played it, so.
Yeah, and why should I believe you?
Because I know he did what he did with the best of intentions.
That does sound like him, yeah. I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
That's again very romance-rooted, this whole cutscene.
I didn't mean for it to end up this way.
I know. It's okay, Apollo. You have to stop torturing yourself over this.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. To be honest, I was relieved when you chose Persephone, even though I was worried she might lead you astray. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Well, couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
That's true. I did say that. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I hope that one day we'll be as close friends as you were with Calliope.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Yeah, it's very romance rooted, to be
Thank
honest.
you.
Very romance rooted. But it seems I need to talk to everyone, which is interesting. Weren't there maybe that's epilogue? Because I remember there was a part in the game where I could go to specific characters or just continue at the main, and I was like, I only go to my romance and then I just continue because I want to have some kind of motivation to do the romances. So
Did you forget something?
I don't remember that whole scene with Pan. I think I actually decided that what the hell? That's weird, actually.
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
Yeah, but currently I can't skip it. Like, I can't continue with the main story. I need to go to all of them.
I tell you I loved her, so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of.
But see, the thing was, Lori, I had an option to skip. Currently, I don't have that option. The game is telling me to basically do the thing.
Who would one day remember everything we were? Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her.
No, I did Apollo on my first one, so...
Her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me.
No, wait, I didn't. I didn't do any hard dialogues besides Pan.
I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Well, I forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
It doesn't. Both you and Calliope forgive too easily.
We can't all be badasses like the mighty Persephone.
This is true. Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
You didn't confront anyone yesterday at that point. You just went to try a thing. Yeah, because I had that option. I only talked with Apollo, and then I was like, okay, I have a motivation, you know.
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before.
I 100% did the whole cutscene with Apollo, because I was so determined to do that romance properly. So I definitely did the Apollo. So if I did the Apollo, the game should, you know, force me to do the other ones. But I didn't. I remember. Maybe it was a different one. Maybe it was a different part. I don't know. Or maybe I'm blind and I had that option to basically just go for a trial. And I just didn't realize. I remember that I had Apollo, and I could go to Apollo, so I go to the Apollo, and then I still have Pan, I still have, what's her name? Her, and I had go to the audience. And I just did Apollo and go to the audience straight away, to the audience audition, whatever. That's what I remember. The game is breaking. I think. Again.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
First song.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
But it has a different arrangement.
I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
I like Laura's singing, like seriously. Wow. So good.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Okay, they remembered some kind of noise, but it was very, very
Welcome to
quiet.
Old Olympus, dear.
Seriously, oh man. Come on.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Everyone is here.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before
And in that part, we should have the typical, stock sound. Whoa, you know what I mean?
When our immortality deserts us, the time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
Shock sound, stock.
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything? It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on, tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
Shock sound currently now, please.
It's true.
This is your chance to end it, Athena. Your last chance. I know you want to save the idols, but there has to be some part of you that understands you've gone too far.
Nothing is too far!
No? Not even murdering Calliope? She didn't deserve your protection? I don't? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Leave her alone. She's not where the disease is. You want a tumor? Cut out meases. Won't get a fight here.
Zal, welkom.
No shining night here. I'm only here for the dance. And I don't wanna dance with blood on my hands.
I know you're feeling shame, but this is too much. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all. You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow your blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
Is this game? Does this game has a chapter that you can choose? That would be very helpful. Ah.
What a sweet eternity.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here because she inspired me.
You're not gonna do this again. We're not going through this again. Not again. I won't let there be another.
Half a price then. I definitely don't spend 20 quid on this. So there were different people that I could choose from. Because there were different people depending on who I actually helped. Like, actually helped. So that's interesting. I'm so sad that I can't that I have Medusa. But I had to have Apollo to have Medusa. So I didn't have Apollo. I mean, I have to take Apollo's side. I didn't have to romance Apollo.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face.
Can you help Athena in any way?
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
Should have tested different decision, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right.
This place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. your hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
I'm actually curious what will happen if I forgive her, but that will mean that she will still stay in power. I don't think that's good. If I could just load chapters, that would be very nice. Not replay the whole game.
Are
No,
you finished?
No sound.
You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
Ooh.
The moment. But this is one throne I...
In the first playthrough was Apollo. I'm actually is it because of who I choose at the start to side with?
I won't be holding on to for long.
What does that mean?
Perhaps you should explain, Pan. It was your notion, after all.
It's not that complicated, really. We're going to disband the chorus.
Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
Life is full of risks, my dear. Some of us will go into hiding, but for the rest of us, no more rules. No more living in the shadows. It's done.
So is there a different ending? I mean, maybe if Athena still stays in power, but is there a different ending with like different outcome?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
Are they always like revealing themselves at the end of the game?
You believe she said, whatever your decision, I will abide by it. Dare say I almost fainted.
That's a switch.
Fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
We are listening. To you, to Calliope. A little late, perhaps, but here we are.
Calliope would definitely approve.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
Within the bounds of their conscience and good sense. Yes, indeed.
About Medusa. I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Quite so.
Yeah, I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your chorus, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
I know there's a great deal left to be done, but if you all wouldn't mind, I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
Would it be better to actually model the outside out of the office? That would be better. Would make more sense, logically.
Well, congratulations are in order, are they not? You've survived and proved me entirely wrong.
Damn right.
I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
Oh, I'm sure it would have worked out the same even if I hadn't.
I'm not. You were the first. And you didn't blink, not even when Athena threatened your life.
Didn't seem a life worth living to have so much blood on our hands.
And here I thought you only knew how to be a survivor.
I meant what I sang. I am not a good man. If Athena had taken me up on my offer, the idols would have been better off. But I can try to be better. You make me want to try.
Don't try too hard.
Then you'll need to try pretty hard. I don't want any more lies. Not even lies by omission.
I shall be as open and forthright as an unclever child.
I'm serious.
I can be many things, Grace. Even earnest. As long as it means you'll still dance with me from time to time.
I think I can manage that.
Ready to face the music? One more time.
Always.
An epilogue now. I'm actually curious about the dialogue and not too much. That this song's funny.
Of course you're all here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I thought, what's the first thing Grace would like to see when she returns home? The answer was obvious. Me.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Personally, I still can't believe they haven't rounded us up yet for dissection.
It helps that most people think the idols are some kind of stunt.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is,
lovely.
He says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Quite possibly she missed being adored by the masses. Who wouldn't, really?
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Aww.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Sweet. That's very nice.
I'd like to know what's kept you busy, Pan.
Oh, you know me. A little of this, a little of that.
Pining after you, relentlessly.
I'm not Well, yes, I am. But I'm also busy. I'm producing an album of music.
Oh, lovely.
You? You're gonna cut an album?
I'm not doing the singing myself. No.
Why?
I'm what's called a producer. I seek out talent and bring them into my new studio, you see. Just let them lie around and feel the creative juices flowing.
Where did you get a studio?
Not all of us immortals are broke, dear lad. Some of us managed our money, and I thought,
He did it for you, Grace.
Aww.
I know you already have your concerts and such, but I thought maybe at some point you might like to record something.
That is uncharacteristically thoughtful and romantic. I'm impressed.
I can be a romantic, a rogue, and a hip satyr all at the same time. A true Renaissance man, as they say.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
Okay, so in my first playthrough, I mean, makes
One day
sense.
you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Makes sense, but in my first playthrough, he renovate the beach house for Grace to live with him. But that makes sense because yeah, we had a romance. So,
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
Ah.
I don't imagine there are any mortal institutions that will have any qualms about that whatsoever.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace. For the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain. Death.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
If she wanted to punish herself, she could have nailed herself to a pair of boards like any other martyr.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
If only he hadn't finally confessed to Hecate where some of her missing books went.
Did you have to give back your precious trophies, Pan?
Worse! She has me running errands. I'm searching for relics like some vagabond treasure hunter.
Having fun, you mean?
That too. I must admit, fleeing from boulder traps is more thrilling than you'd imagine.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an, incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Again!
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her, appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
Oh, no.
I choose to believe she's become some kind of secret agent for the mortals, turning their enemies to stone.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears.
Oh!
Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Interesting.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Was I imagining things, or was that scoundrel starring in a commercial for footwear? Branding.
Hermes has been busy.
Adidas!
He's become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Cute. So, like, looking at look at that, that makes sense that Freddy would be alive. We will save Medusa because Medusa is here. Aphrodite would transfer to Venus because Venus is here. So yeah, can't tell what's happening here. That's Eros.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Don't be modest. It deserved to be toppled. You did a fine job.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If it's all the same to you both, Grace and I will be along shortly.
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Alone, at last.
I thought they'd never leave.
I thought I'd seen everything. I thought who I was all I could be. You know you changed the tune we've all been dancing to. Even this immortal satyr's gotta move when he sees you. And so I say let's do it. Momentum's never bad. Who knows who we'll be when we reach the end of night. Life that is lived lies between black and white. I rarely do pairs, but with you it feels right. You've thrown the board all pieces askew. Any plans I had pale next to you. What will you do now your life's in your hands? Is there more room for plans? I am a scoundrel, truth be told. I live my life with all of my soul. I'll apologize till we're made whole. Oh, Grace, it's my heart that you stole. Come take my hand, come take a chance. I don't do slow. Come, Grace.
Would be nice if there was slow dance. That were actually like seriously.
This dance.
But like, but before I had she actually sing with Apollo. Now did she? Am I remember that correctly? Oh man, yeah, she did. Hey yo. That's actually disappointing. That's actually disappointing. Fuck my life. Oh man. I am a little bit disappointed. I mean, I got what I wanted, but like, oh man. Yeah, she's saying like that she can help him and stuff like that. Maybe Is there a possibility if I choose different decisions? Then we will have a song? Like actual duet? Oh man, okay, I mean, it was still alright, you know. It was fine. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still hold to the whole verdict that I did yesterday. I still think that some stuff are very uneven, like very uneven. Not gonna lie, for example, this romance was very uneven, in all honesty. I think the Apollo one is better because it's there's more Apollo in the story in general. So you have more like optional dialogues with him that are triggered when you romance him. It makes more sense. With Pan, it's a little bit like, I don't know, like he disappears in the middle of the game and then he's nowhere to be found and then he shows up at the very end. It's like, okay. So yeah. So it doesn't click that well, to be honest. It doesn't click that well. I don't know, maybe there are like bits and pieces that you can like change or something, and then it will like help everything else. Because as we already established, they are like things that like they have a good core, but yeah, like I misclick something or I click something that I wasn't supposed to, and then the whole thing lose its power. So it could be that. You never know. I don't know. I will check internet actually. I will Google. I will see. Maybe there are some changes if you choose different things. But yeah. I don't know. I stopped feeling this romance at the end of the game completely. Like it didn't. I don't know. I'm still happy that I did it, but yeah, it's like I don't know. Could be better, man. Could be better. Why you didn't do it? Why? It could be like written better, lead better. Oh, I don't know. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not playing the third time. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright, so my question is, can I like choose an act or something? No, there's no like chapter, like song. I can't choose a song. That would be actually quite nice if I could do that. Because then I would be maybe able to find the best arrangement of the song. But no, it's not there. So, yeah, that was Stray Gods. Sorry that you guys had to go through this again, one day after the other. But I was seriously pumped. I was seriously pumped to do this. And I'm glad that I did, but yeah, definitely not what I expected, man. Definitely not what I expected. Oh well, I think I already said that on the yesterday's stream as well. That this game is definitely what I envision. But kudos for the romance thing. I actually was shocked by that yesterday. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I think I'm glad that I didn't choose Pan as my first romance in my first playthrough. Cause I think I would have even more problems. Like it feels so, I don't know, it feels so detached. I hate that feeling when stuff feel detached. The whole romance with Apollo makes more sense. And I actually think I had more like well, with Apollo I think I had more like a special romance scenes, if that makes any sense, like special romance parts, I guess, that were only there because you romance them. with Pan, I don't know. It felt like there was so many reused sprites. Is it sprite? Is that how it calls? Images. You know what I mean? Like there was so many of them reused. And I was like, okay, cool. Like I remember I had with Apollo I had this whole like thing when she was when Grace was touching his hair. Did we have some kind of equivalent of that with Pan? I'm just trying to think. I don't know. I guess that whole scene with when we were going to Medusa, maybe? That one was cute. Maybe that one was the equivalent, I guess. And then there was the whole dance thing, but that the dance thing was the actual song with your romance. Which I did have the song with Apollo as well. I'm trying to think. But yeah. Yeah, probably Freddy is quite nicely you know, nicely clicks with the whole story, I think. I'm actually curious what will happen if I would sacrifice my immortality. What will happen with the romance? That's my question. With Pan, I mean. Well, I think in the whole like top of the romances, like the ranking, I think the Persephone is the last. The third one is Pan, the second one is Apollo, and the first one is Freddy. So I think that means something. How good this whole thing is, you know, lead in the main story as well. Oh well, I give it a shot. I give it a shot, and I got the man with a sexy voice, so I feel accomplished. I feel happy. Too bad the finale wasn't all that I expected, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine.